Hi there everyone, Music Weather here on the ground in Christchurch, New Zealand, on board an Boeing 737. Going to be flying across to Brisbane today as the last part of Cross the Ditch. Had a bit of concert today, hence black, and let's finish the concert less than an hour ago. Bunch of Qantas planes here today. A couple of other airlines over that side. Let's have a look at our flight plan before we start jumping in. Most of the fuel and stuff, so we have 3 hours 25 minutes of flying time. Probably going to be about 15 minutes in the taxi after the pushback. And yeah. Zero fuel weight of 54.9 tonne, metric tonne. Watching someone take off there. Cute. So let's jump on. Nice and quiet down in here. Alright, we're on the ground power. Just going to turn on the battery first. Ground power's in. Chuck on the logo light. Cool, need to update our nav data apparently. NZA, CH, not Auckland, Christchurch. And head down to YBBN. Yeah, grab the sim brief on. Okay, the request is in. There's our flight plan. And our position on the field does look like they're using runway 02 for takeoff today. And we're out gate 22. Departure weather 05011, QNH 1017. Gonna grab this, pop that down, and start up the IRS. It's ready. What's our altitude today for the flight? That'll be off here. 340. TOC 340. Yep. Alright, let's get the APU running. Need a fuel pump for that. And she wants an IRS position. That is set. That's looking okay. We just wanted 340 there. APU on the bus. Alright, let's have a listen to ATIS 127.2.
Runway 02. Runway condition dry. Surface wind 030 degrees, 11 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud overcast 5,000 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 5. QNH 1017. On first contact with Christchurch ATC, notify receipt of information Papa. Time check 0620.
Strange. I've lost my head up this way. Ah, that'd be why. I've lost the other half of the electronics as well. There we go.
Christchurch information Papa. Issued at 0614 Zulu. Expect ILSDME approach. Runway 02. Runway condition dry. Surface wind 030 degrees, 11 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud overcast 5,000 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 5. QNH 1017. On first contact with Christchurch ATC, notify receipt of information Papa.
Oscar Whiskey, Roger. Employee number 6.
Packs will be on.
Evening Christchurch for Livery, Qantas 4041, Boeing 747 at stand 6. Information pop on board requesting IFR to Sydney.
Qantas 4041, Roger. Christchurch delivery, stand by clearance number 3.
Copy, standing by.
Viking 1527, clearance available.
Viking 1527, go ahead.
Viking 1527. You're cleared to Brisbane via the Brisbane flight plan route. Save 6 bar departure runway 02. Squawk 0244.
Viking 1527, clear to Brisbane, runway 02, Bob 6 Papa departure as filed, and say again the squawk.
Squawk to 0244.
Bob 6 Papa departure 020244, Viking 1527.
Viking 1527. Contact ground for
Magento, how you doing?
Over to ground, Viking 1527.
Delivery, g'day, Qantas 3, correction 138. Information, Papa, requesting clearance to Brisbane.
Qantas 138, roger. Information for PAR is current. Stand by, clearance on request and approved.
Delivery Qantas 201, requesting clearance to Brisbane. That'll be number 4, hopefully.
Qantas 201, stand by number 4.
Boarding requested.
Christchurch delivery, Giant 55, maybe looking for IFR to Brisbane.
Last call sign, take call sign only.
Giant 55.
Giant 55, roger. Clearance number 5.
Passengers boarding starting.
And Christchurch delivery, and 100 stand 31 information Papa looking for clearance to Brisbane at found.
New Zealand 100, roger. Stand by, clearance on request. Number 6.
Roger, New Zealand 100.
Hey there, Christmas cousin. Concert was pretty good. Got to play a nice collection of 3 different trumpet-like instruments. Send you some photos. I'll see how the live stream went as well on the concert. As usual, recorded from the back of the hall, inside a trumpet case, no video. That's what I had on stage. I didn't actually need the piccolo trumpet, I just chucked it in there because why not? Actually I had a piece of the piccolo trumpet on the natural trumpet to get the right pitch today.
Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey. Crushes to the battle.
Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey, go ahead.
Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey, you're pleased to mount look slightly Christchurch radar vectors runway 02 to Albert. Flight level 200, squawk 5743.
Alright, cleared to Mount Cook via Christchurch to radar vectors, runway 02 to Albert, flight level 200, squawk 5743, Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey.
Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey A firm, in contact ground when ready. The frequency 121.9.
Contact ground 121.9, Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey, cheers.
And Qantas 69, are we
Cool.
requesting
201.
Qantas 69, roger. You're on the sequence now, sir. Approximately 6 or 7.
Great, 69.
We are on the APU, so we can take away the ground power now. Yep, today was indoors. Yesterday not.
Qantas 4041, Christchurch delivery. Clearance available.
Bridge clearance, Qantas 4040.
Qantas 4041, cleared to Sydney. Flight level 330, save 6 departure, runway 02. Squawk 0215.
Qantas 4041, could you repeat that? Your microphone's a little quiet.
Roger, Qantas 4041, you're cleared to Sydney by the Sydney flight plan route, Wave 6 departure, runway 02, squawk 0215.
Copy, cleared to Sydney via the base departure, squawk 0215.
Qantas 4041, A firm, contact ground 121.9 when ready for push and start.
Copy, 121.9 when ready for push start, Qantas 4041.
Christchurch delivery, FedEx 596.
FedEx 596, you're in the sequence, sir. Around about 5 now.
Understood, FedEx 596.
What's the inbound course again?
Qantas 201, clearance available.
Qantas 301, ready copy.
Qantas 201, you're cleared to Brisbane via the Brisbane flight plan route. Save 6 departure, runway 02. And stand by. Squawk 0247.
Cleared to Brisbane via the Bay of 6 Papa departure, runway 02, squawk code 0247, Qantas 201.
Qantas 201, A firm, and contact ground 121.9 when ready for push and sound.
121.9 for the push, Qantas 201.
Christchurch, delivery good dates, New Zealand 1 Charlie Bravo. We have Papa on board requesting a clearance to Brisbane, please.
In New Zealand,
Ies
1 Charlie
departure,
Bravo,
Bay
standby, clearance on
6
request.
to the cab, yeah, I think it's cabin. Cabka, that's one. So initial climb is to 2,500, then turning left direct to Bayvem, and the transition to Cabka is at VTEV, directly Cabka, and flight level 250. 250 set, we have 152, and our departure frequency 12194.
Qantas 13.
The ground 1261 airborne. Cabin has dinged. Score code 0247. TCAS passes. Alright, we're off that. We need to be getting off our chocks as well.
Ground Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey, approximately how long until taxi is available?
So if we start like, yeah, I was waiting for the aircraft to park on Sunday, you can taxi via Alpha 15 and hold Alpha. What's your Alpha for the time being? I've just got two aircraft to move military on Alpha.
Alright, let's hold position currently and I'll let the aircraft
Be a little while before they move behind us.
G'day, Christchurch John, Qantas 4041, ready for taxi.
Qantas 4041, ground hello, taxi via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking from the flight deck. On board Qantas Flight 201, service to Brisbane. We do welcome aboard our Boeing 737-800. Looking at the flight time today, just a little bit under a 4-hour flight. We'll be underway shortly. We do welcome on board. Look at the weather across the Tasman. Yeah, it's a little bit of headwind, some chop early on the flight, but we should be clearing out soon. Fairly warm night up in Brisbane tonight. A little bit of scattered thunderstorm activity still persisting through the weekend. That said, we'll be underway shortly, making way out to runway 02 at Christchurch, and hope you enjoy the flight with us at Qantas. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Shut that front door.
New Zealand 2112 are ready for taxi. New Zealand 2112 ground, Roger, taxi via Alpha and cross runway 29, hold short at Alpha 7.
Hi there, Edward.
cleared to taxi Alpha, course runway 21 and holding short Alpha 7 for New Zealand 2. Sorry, runway 29 for New Zealand 2.
Viking 1527, follow the aircraft in front of you to hold short Alpha 7 via Alpha.
Follow the aircraft in front of us, confirm cleared across 29 and holding point Alpha 7, runway 02, Viking 1527.
Alpha 527, a firm cleared across runway 29 as well.
Clear across 29, Viking 1527.
Foxtrot Oscar to taxi via Alpha 15 Alpha, cross runway 29 and hold Alpha.
They're just waiting for our clearance. We'll be within a sec.
Taxi Alpha 15 Alpha across 29 to Alpha 7 holding point, runway 02, Foxtrot Oscar Sketches.
And ground New Zealand 100, stand 31, looking for push and start.
New Zealand 100, ground hello, push and start approved.
Roger, push approved, New Zealand 100.
Ground, Qantas 201, stand 22 with buffer, ready for push. That'll be nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ground, Qantas 201.
201, just confirm stand number for me.
Stand 22.
Thank you, got you there, your push and start is approved.
Push start approved, Qantas 201. And the push, we are ready for push.
69 are with you at stand 29 with information. How far is it?
All engines clear.
Corner 69 ground, hello, your push
Clear for
and
start.
start is approved.
Cabin crew, arm doors.
Thank you.
And
We'll start up number 2 first.
Good evening to you, New Zealand 36, vacated Alpha 4402, requesting taxi to any gate.
New Zealand 36, no problem, you see taxi first right on Alpha and then take an available parking stand on that position, that will walk out.
First right to Alpha and then we'll take any position there in New Zealand 36, cheers.
Christchurch ground, Jan 5 Livery, start.
Engine number 2, set idle.
Over on Zulu 4.
And 5, Roger, your staff was approved. Do you require push up before you package right out?
We do not require pushback, just start up.
No worries, start approved, you can call ready taxi.
Roger, we'll call ready for taxi, Jan 5.
We have a good start on number 2. Start number 1. Engine 1 set idle.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah, they can disconnect to the left.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
And that's a good start, number 1. Flaps 5 for departure.
I'm looking here.
Crushes, Green FedEx 596.
Massive and call it go ahead.
Is clear.
FedEx 596, that's the freight apron requesting start.
FedEx
And also near the trim.
596, ground hello,
Okay,
your
flaps
service
are
approved.
set. 5 green light.
Start approved, FedEx 596.
Stab trim
Ground Jam 55, ready for taxi.
is 5.05.
Ground 55, Roger, standby 2 aircraft on Alpha 15, just
Set.
out of the way before I can get you moved.
Roger, just give us a call, down 55.
And ground New Zealand 100, ready for taxi.
Gen to the bus.
New Zealand 100, Roger,
Pack set,
you'll be
and,
following
AP
a
off.
Qantas Airbus 320 Neo in front of you. I'll get it moved momentarily for you.
Roger, we'll follow the Qantas ahead, New Zealand 100.
Ground Qantas 201, friendly for taxi.
Qantas 201, thank you, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 29 to hold Alpha 7.
Right, Alpha, cross 29, Alpha 7, Qantas 201.
And Qantas.
Brakes are released.
Outside.
Clock is in.
Ready for taxi.
Taxi light is on.
Thank you, taxi via Alpha 15, Alpha, cross runway 29 to hold Alpha 7.
Taxi Alpha 15, Alpha, cross runway 27, hold, cross runway, yeah, cross runway 27, hold Alpha 15, 169. Oh, sorry, Alpha 7, hold 169.
Viking 1527 to Tower.
Viking 1527, sorry for the late call there, monitor tower 118.4, have a safe journey, bye bye.
Thank you, 018.4, Viking 1527.
Foxtrot Christchurch, good to see, monitor tower 1184, have a safe journey, bye bye.
Tower on 118.4.
Christchurch ground, g'day, velocity 133, stand ready for push and start.
Velocity 133, ground hello, standby. Giant 55, taxi via Alpha 15, Alpha, cross runway 29 and hold Alpha 7.
Taxi via Alpha 15, cross 29er and hold short F7, drive 5.
Qantas 201, monitor tower 118.4, have a safe journey, bye bye.
118.4, Qantas 201.
Cross.
Ah, 118, sorry.
Qantas 321, runway 02, line up.
Line up 02, Qantas 321.
That's a 380. Right, full takeoff checklists are complete. Cabins reporting. One, two, three, four. Cabin crew with number 4 for departure.
Those stations, Christchurch information, Quebec 1017, changes, winds now 020 degrees, 9 knots. Qantas 321, runway 0, airborne 129.3, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Airborne 129, decimal 3, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Qantas 51.
.747 back there somewhere. Let's have a look at it. Ah, the old Atlas Air. Giant. Still the best looking aircraft out there. Sun Class, don't know that one. OY.
Good evening, Crashville Tower, Qantas 431, point Alpha 7.
Qantas 404102, runway 02, line up.
Copy, line up, wait, runway 02, Qantas 441.
New Zealand 207, holding Alpha 6.
New Zealand 207. New Zealand 207, airborne, Christchurch 129.3, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airborne 129.3, New Zealand 207.
Viking 1527 with a question.
Pass.
Yeah, just to reconfirm the departure routing SID for us, Bavam 6 Papa departure.
Viking 1527 affirm Bavam 6 Papa.
Bavam 6 Papa departure and stop altitude level 250, confirm?
Yes, stop altitude 250 initially.
Copy, thank you. Viking 1527.
Okay, departure frequencies are set.
Qantas 4041 ready for departure.
Qantas 4041, Airborne 123, this is Christian 129.3, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Qantas 4041.
Christchurch Tower, hello sir. New Zealand 2112, holding short runway 02 ready for departure.
812112. New Zealand 2112, just confirm you are number 1 at Alpha 7.
Number 1 Alpha 7 for New Zealand 22 SL.
New Zealand 2112, runway 02, line up.
Runway 02 line up for New Zealand 22.
New Zealand 2112, runway 02, clear for takeoff, airborne 129.3.
Clear for takeoff for 02, airborne 129.3 for New Zealand 12. Thank you.
Viking 1527 after departing New Zealand A321 at runway 02, line up behind.
After departing Air New Zealand A320, line up and wait 03 behind Viking 1527.
Viking, eh? Right, number 3. Once he starts moving, we'll seat the cabin.
Viking 1527 airborne, approach 129.3. Crash control 129.3, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, departure 129.3, Viking 1527.
Check the swap works.
Sure.
Works fine. Cabin crew, please be seated for departure.
Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey 02, line up.
Line up 02, Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey.
Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey, runway airborne, airborne control 129.3, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02 Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey. Do we have a heading to fly for our departure, Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey?
Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey, fly. Stand by, you should be. Fly heading 020.
020, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey.
Shoot Tower, good day, New Zealand 1986 behind the United, about to cross the 29er. And we're light enough, we can make the departure Alpha 6 if it helps.
Is in 19 I'll keep you going Alpha 8.
1986, sorry, say again?
I'll keep you going Alpha 7.
Okay, we'll join the queue Alpha 7, 1986.
Qantas 201, 02, line up.
One way 02, line up wait, Qantas 201. Lights on, please. Hi there, Josh. Has been. Quite the nice lineup over there.
Christchurch Tower, Qantas 138 on frequency. Qantas 138. Qantas 201, airborne Christchurch 129302, clear for takeoff.
1293 airborne, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Qantas 201. Clock is set. Takeoff first.
Qantas 69, runway 02, line up. Line up, Qantas 69.
Check. Cross track. Gear up. And autopilot in command.
Pro 0, descend 9,000 feet.
Left 100, 9000, Aussie.
Crossroads control, Qantas 201 is passing 2000 on climb.
Qantas 201, Christchurch, identified climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Qantas 201.
New Zealand 7,
Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1.
4,000 feet, Wellington, QNH 1018.
Descend via the Star 4000, 1018, New Zealand.
Flaps up.
New Zealand 768, might contact me 123.
Checks, flaps up.
7.
Yeah.
123, 7, right.
New Zealand 2112, test higher.
New Zealand 2112, climb flight level 360.
Climbing 3604, New Zealand 12.
Up takeoff, engine bleeds are on, packs are auto.
Are you able, flight level 380?
Landing gear is up, we can't take it off because of reasons at the moment, and flaps are up, green light.
Viking 1527, unable, follow 380, maximum we can do 360.
Roger. Qantas 4041, are you able, flight level 380?
Affirmative, we can go 380 if needed.
Qantas 4041, thank you, climb flight level 380.
Copy, up to 380, Qantas 4041.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 654, ready.
The Viking to 1527, climb flight level 320, and that will be your final level.
That's copy 320, climb maintain level 320, Viking 1527.
Control, good day, New Zealand 768, Mike, with you descending through 8,800.
New Zealand 768, Mike.
Control, New Zealand 643, now descending, flight level 180.
Okay, New Zealand 643. Christchurch, good. Recycle your transponder squawk 0166.
Change the transponder 0166, New Zealand 640.
New Zealand 643, thanks. Identified flight level 250, cleared up dam for Bravo arrival. Runway at 23, continue the descent to flight level 150.
Descending flight level 150. That's on the 4 Bravo arrival, runway 04, New Zealand 647.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 654, ready for push and start, Queenstown.
New Zealand 654, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, New Zealand 654.
New Zealand 213 at Capco, contact Auckland Radio 129 a day. Small zero with your position report, good night.
Auckland Radio 129 a day from 0, overhead Capco, New Zealand 213, thanks for your ATC.
Control, New Zealand 643, requesting to left, make right 636.
New Zealand 9010, descend via the star 4000 feet, Foxtrot 1015.
Descending one to 4,000 feet, 1015, Foxtrot, New Zealand.
New Zealand 108, descend 3000 feet, clear left, Jimmy approach runway 2 to left, report established.
Descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS, 2 degree left, so called established, New Zealand 108.
And Viking 1527, just to reconfirm, we are cleared now to climb flight level 320.
Ace.
Climbing flight level 320, Viking 1527, thank you.
Climb 69 with you at 5,000.
Standard set, cross-checked, out of flight level 140.
Qantas 690, identified to climb flight level 250.
Climb 250, Qantas 69.
Qantas 201, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Qantas 201.
Aussie 01, my apologies, turn right, heading 210.
210.
340 set and seatbelt signs off.
Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey, turn right, track direct to Suna.
Right direct to Suna, Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey.
Christchurch Sky 7 request star clearance.
Sky to the committee.
Departure New Zealand 100 awaiting
Right there, flight simulation. Unfortunately, due to the way my Bravo is set up, it can be up or it can be down. And that's it. So
New Zealand 100.
that's everything I can do about it, which is nothing at all.
Then 640 turn, I think continue descend the flight level 10.
You make it glow different colours. That's one thing we can do. Make it go click a couple of times too.
Mike descend 3000 feet, clear out STM approach, runway 16, report established.
Down on 3000, cleared ILS team approach 16, report established, New Zealand 768 Mike.
Aussie 01, descend 5000 feet, radar terrain.
5000 radar for Aussie 100. New Zealand 108, we're established Q3 left.
New Zealand 108, Auckland Tower now for you 118, stay small 7, good night.
Over the tower, New Zealand 108.
Orca 781, cleared Kydal 5 Alpha arrival, runway 02.
Cleared Kydal 5 Alpha for 02, Walker 781.
New Zealand 643, confirm tracking Gosper.
Tracking also.
New Zealand 643, confirm which way point you're tracking to.
Our name approach runway 05.
Okay, New Zealand 643, landing runway at 2 tree, turn right, heading tree 30, and maintain flight level 150.
Heading 150, but now is 110 and now altitude.
Okay, New Zealand 643, I told you to descend to flight level 150, you need to maintain that climb, flight level 150, and turn right, heading 360.
360, 150, New Zealand 640.
Qantas 321, contact Auckland Radio 129 a day, decimal 0 with your position report, goodbye.
Auckland Radio 129, decimal 0 from Maury, position report, Qantas 321.
Christchurch, Pro VH-VXA with you, climb 330,
New Zealand 9010, descend 3000 feet, clear out SDME approach runway 2, chill left, report established.
Descending to 3000 clear for our due to left, the movement established New Zealand.
FedEx 596 identified climb flight level 250.
Climb 250, FedEx 596.
Christchurch, is 654 ready for taxi.
Sorry, 2 at once.
New Zealand 654 ready for taxi.
New Zealand 654 taxi, Alpha 4 runway 23.
Taxi Alpha 4, runway 23, New Zealand 654.
New Zealand 875, descent 10,000 feet, Queenstown, QH 1012, expect the R&B Yankee approach.
Descent to 10,000, accept the R&B Yankee approach,
New Zealand 207, contact Auckland Radio 129 a day, decimal 0 with your position report, goodbye.
1290 with position, New Zealand 207, south. New Zealand 768, Mike establish ILS 16.
New Zealand 768, Mike, you winds 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, New Zealand 768, Mike.
Christchurch, Sky 7, request frequency change.
Sky 7, Ahaki at 126 days, decimal 2, beginning, let's start it for you shortly.
162. Ahaki, Sky 7, flight level 310.
Sky 7. Sky 7, it's a Little 1 Alpha arrival, landing runway 16.
Little 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, Sky 7.
Aussie 2 descend tree, 2,000 feet.
Right, 3,000 Aussie.
Christchurch Control, g'day, velocity 133 with you, 1,500 feet.
Velocity 133, g'day, identified to climb flight level tree, correction 250.
250, velocity 123.
New Zealand 9010, once established, contact the tower 118, decimal 7, good night. New Zealand 875, cleared ISDME approach, runway, correction, cleared RMP Yankee approach, runway 23, report established.
Report established to the RMP Yankee approach, New Zealand 875.
New Zealand 654, runway 23, into backtrack, line up, be ready immediate. New Zealand 643, turn right, heading 030.
Left heading 030, New Zealand 643.
That's a right turn heading 030.
Turn right heading 030, New Zealand 643.
Aussie 01, turn right, heading 350.
Right 350, 0.
FedEx 596, climb flight level 330.
Climb 360, FedEx 5.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 654, ready at Alpha 4, runway 23.
New Zealand 654, enter backtrack, line up, runway 23 and be ready immediate.
Enter backtrack, runway 23 and ready for immediate, New Zealand 654.
Qantas 6 and 9, are you able to climb flight level 380? Qantas 69 Christchurch.
With you, Qantas 69.
Qantas 69, are you able, flight level 380?
Can I negotiate a little lower, 370, Qantas 69?
Yeah, okay, Qantas 6 and 9, climb non-standard, flight level 370.
I'm happy to take standard 390 is probably get automatic step.
Oh, 380?
Say again, Qantas 69.
Are you able to do flight level 380?
Let's try that, 380.
Qantas 6 9, roger, climb flight level 380.
Practice, good afternoon, November 777 Uniform Kilo, passing 1,800.
November 777 Uniform Kilo, can I confirm your squawking 0203?
Standby, November 77.
New Zealand 643, tracked direct Bugpet, expect the RNP Yankee approach, runway 23.
Direct to uptake, unable to touch runway 13, New Zealand 640.
It's runway 23.
Roger, runway 23, New Zealand 640.
Aussie 1, can we grab the RLS?
Descend 2,000 feet, turn right, heading 050, clear ISDME approach, runway 02, report established.
Apologies, that's Aussie 1.
Aussie 1, A firm right, heading 350, descend 2,000.
Right, so can we just grab the visual? We've blown through.
Aussie 01, that's no problem. Descent unrestricted, clear visual approach, runway 02.
Copy, we're turning visual now for runway 02, thanks.
Aussie 01, thanks for the help there, and towers there 118, decimal 4, good night.
18.4, chat to you soon, thanks for a great service, see ya.
See ya. November
And control, apologies, 777 from Kilometer 14, correct, 4,500.
November 7 Uniform Kilo, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400,
1,000 feet to go.
New Zealand 768 Mike vacated onto taxiway Alpha.
New Zealand 768 Mike continues Bravo 6, stand of your choice, goodbye.
Continue Bravo 6, Santa Matrix, good day. New Zealand 6, Mike.
Walker 781, when ready, descend 11,000 feet, Christchurch, QNH 1017.
When ready, 11,000 feet and 1017, Walker 781.
Christchurch, New Zealand 654 ready.
New Zealand 2112, contact Auckland Radio 129, decimal 0, goodbye.
129 decimal 3 for New Zealand 202, thank you very much for the service.
Christchurch Control, Global 837 Heavy is inbound cabin.
If I'm pulling just confirm what that call sign is.
Global Ops.
Global Ops 837, Christchurch Control, good evening. Where's it gone? School Walk 0117.
Squawk 0117, Global Ops 837 Heavy.
Center, New Zealand 875 established with RMP Yankee runway 23.
New Zealand 875, project continue number 1.
Continue number 1, New Zealand 875.
New Zealand 654, runway 23, cleared immediate takeoff, report airborne.
Cleared immediate takeoff, New Zealand 654, report airborne.
Christchurch Archers, g'day, Qantas 138 is airborne past 2000.
Qantas 138, identified, climb flight level 3, discretion 25, sorry.
Climb flight level 250, Qantas 138.
New Zealand 2112, can you confirm the frequency?
129 decimal 0.
129 decimal 0 for New Zealand 22.
Christchurch Corner 2504, request lower.
NHP
2504, descend 5.
Want some advice in regards to Vatsim? If it's this one or the P3D, I might have an idea. Otherwise, probably not.
Westwind 152, contact me 123.7.
123.7, Westwind 152.
Sputnik 167, contact me 123.7.
Christchurch, New Zealand 654 airborne.
New Zealand 875, runway 23, cleared to land, the wind's 140 degrees, 12 knots.
Cleared to land, New Zealand 875.
New Zealand 645, identified, climb flight level 250, sorry.
Climb flight level 250, New Zealand 654.
Christchurch, Westwind 152, 123,
Westwind 152, roger. New Zealand 420, contact Auckland 123.7, goodbye. Fish. Sorry, my bad, 123.9.
Christchurch, Walker 781, can we get across to 129?
Walker 781. Walker 781, AFM 129 at 844.
Viking 1527, 129.0.
Viking 1527, AFM, contact Auckland Radio 129 at 840, goodbye.
Bye-bye, 129.0.
Walker 781's with you on 129.4, maintaining flight level 350.
Walker 781, roger.
Departure, good day, United 154, passing 1,500.
Unit 154, Christchurch, g'day, climb level 25, sorry.
Climbing 250, United 154.
That's just throwing the November 606 far to Christchurch.
November 606, stand by for clearance number 1, I'll call you back.
New Zealand 100 requesting higher.
Level New Zealand 100, climb, flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, New Zealand 100.
New Zealand 100 for your planning. That will be the final level as traffic at the levels above.
Roger, final flight level 320.
New Zealand Center, Globox 837 Heavy, top of descent.
Global Ops 837 identified, flight level 410. Give me 2 seconds, I'll have start clearance. In the meantime, descend to flight level 300.
Descent flight level 300, Globox 837 Heavy.
P3D handles quite well. Yeah, I enjoy P3D probably more than I'd imagine I'd enjoy Explain. That said, I haven't used Explain apart from other people's computers when visiting.
New Zealand 643, Roger, runway 05, then clear to land. Your winds 140 degrees with 12 knots.
Roger, your advised is at 43.
New Zealand 678, contact Christchurch 123.7, goodbye.
This sim is slowly catching up.
123,
Next year we'll probably get some long haulers.
Korea 2504, descend 27,
Be it
thank you for
the
approach your call.
777 and the 11.
Descend 2,000 feet, approach 126.1, coordinate 2504. Have a good day.
Christchurch, good day, New Zealand 1986, passing 4,500 with the KBM.
New Zealand 1986, approach you just jumped on, give them a call 1261, goodbye.
Okay, to approach 126.1, New Zealand 1986.
Qantas 201, contact Auckland Radio 129 at decimal 0 with your position report, goodbye.
129.0 with position, jet, Qantas 201, almost at just 20.
Global Ops 837, tracked direct dot key at Delta Oscar, Papa Kilo India.
Track direct dot key, Global Ops 837 Heavy.
90.
And Global Ops 837, cleared dot key 4 Alpha arrival, runway 02.
Clear dot key 4 Alpha.
Alpac 716, crossing runoff. You can contact Brisbane Radio 12465.
If you do want to get on to Vatsim with P3D, let me know. I still have access to the old way of setting up the aircraft that you see when other people flying.
Viking 1567, question. Viking 1527, pass your message. Offset, is that something that you guys know how to do? Viking 1527, sorry, say again. Offsetting of routes. We're planning on offsetting 2 miles of rate to avoid a wake. Any objections? Viking 1527, a negative, you don't need to ask for that, you can offset if you require up to 2 miles right. Alright, thank you very much. We'll also monitor the Viking. Radio going 300, happy to report that encoder. Boeing 39, roger, pass your message. Boeing 39, happy to encoder, flight level 390, time 0735 Zulu. Push cabin time 0740 Zulu, domestic thereafter. Boeing 39, thanks. It's cabin, contact Christchurch control 1290.3, thanks. So yeah. As cabin to that, Christchurch 19.3, going to that. Evening Open Center, Qantas 4041 with you, flight level 380. Qantas 4041, roger, standby. Qantas 4041, Auckland Radio, pass your message. Qantas 4041, headed for Sydney.
Hello, Aaron. How's school been going?
Qantas 4041, what's your request? The time?
Nearly Christmas time.
Cross waypoint standard, and the time you estimate waypoint.
Glute's here too. Hello.
Qantas 41, standby.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 201, position Kakra.
Qantas 201, roger, go ahead.
Qantas 201 was Kakba, flight level 340, time 0730. Estimate Rondo at time 0836. After that, TSAS, we're at Mach decimal 78.
Qantas 201, roger, copy, Kepka 0730, flight level 340, run on 0836, TSAS next, and here's your cell sheet.
Cellcal received, Qantas 201. We're in Cellcal. Results out tomorrow. It's that time of year. Alright, cool. Well, good luck with the uni placements. Any preference of which degree you'll be going for?
Request the time you cross the Kepka, your flight level, the time you estimate run on.
And which uni?
Yeah, Qantas 69,
Melbourne, Monash, one of the other ones.
35, flight level 380, estimating Rondo 843. Something after that, Qantas 69. Radio, Qantas 138, flight level 250, position 4. Qantas 69, copied Kepka 0735, flight level 380, run on 0843, and TSS next, thank you. Other Qantas, your call sign is
Deacon, cool.
Qantas 138, time passing VTES 35, flight level 250, estimated Qantas time 48, followed by run on. Roger, just say again the Qantas call sign. Qantas 138. Qantas 138, what's your standby? Qantas 4041, I'm going to have your information. Waypoint advance up past that 715 waypoint 21 expected at 815. 4041, Qantas 4041, Roger, Ceylon at 815, flight level 380, and copy, thanks.
And 2112, report Kapka at 0726 Zulu, and we estimated wind at 0833 for New Zealand 1.
2112, want to report your flight level?
Flight level at 50 for New Zealand 1.
New Zealand 2112, thanks. Copied camp to 0726, flight level 360, run on at 0833, roger.
I did see the new 777 photo.
Station calling.
Don't know how long it'll be. I'd imagine being PMDG probably won't be until well into next year. Might even be the year after that. Who knows? Hope it's next year.
KJ 93901, KJ 93901, open radio. New Zealand 100, Roger, go ahead.
New Zealand 100, we're at flight level 320, top car 0736, moving on to takeoff.
New Zealand 100, Roger, Captain 0736, flight level 320, run on at 0837, next. Qantas 138, Qantas 138. Call me crossing Capca, please. Or call crossing Capca, Qantas 138. Yeah, I think you probably should still be on 129.3. That's fine, just call me when you're back.
Copy.
KSA 9391, open radio.
KSA 9391.
There you are, thank you. Crossing run
So
on.
for context, I do believe that is the photo. So, still a long way to go, clearly. All we have is a wheel. No cockpit to see yet. And obviously the cockpit is the most important part of the world. That's where you spend all your time.
Position report and run on to 12465, New Zealand 67. Singapore 281, Singapore 281, open radio. Strike 1, crossing Runod, contact Brisbane radio on 124.65. Have a great flight, chief. 124.65. Thank you.
Qantas 4041 back in the cockpit.
Copy, thanks.
Operator radio, hello, November 777 from Kilo. Just want to confirm you can do a position report via text.
November 777 uniform Kilo. I was too busy to get to the messages, but you can pass the position over the radio now and read the copy.
Okay, November 777 uniform Kilo, position capture time 0744 Zulu, throttle 400, estimating run out 0845 Zulu, and that's us next.
November 777 uniform Kilo, just say again your run out estimate, thanks.
Estimating run out 0845, November 777 uniform Kilo.
November 777 uniform Kilo, thank you. Copy position capture 0744, flight level 400, run out at 0845 with TCS next, stand by for your self check.
Open radio, this is Air New Zealand 24 Delta, very good morning from Europe. We're at Pago Airport, QNH is 29.66, aircraft at Airbus A320, requesting IFR clearance to Navigraph as filed.
New Zealand 24 Delta, I'm unable to do that, I'm just too busy.
But that must be come up to decimal age, New Zealand 97 Delta, 24 Delta.
210.
That's fair. Yep, so it's like, here is a photo of a, we can't tell you what kind of 777 it is. 200 LR or ER.
No problem, that's good.
Thank you very much,
Hello Raiders, how are you raiding? Twitch. It's one thing I don't miss about Twitch in YouTube when we're over there. Amplify, how you doing? We are doing well. We're flying the old Boeing 737 across the Tasman Sea to Brisbane. Currently on Vatsim, we've got air traffic controllers on at the FSS Oceanic Procedural level. HF radio crackling away in the background there. discussing the finer points of PMDG's release schedule. Yep, we've got position reports. We've done our first SLCAL check. We're on SLCAL watch at the moment. Next waypoint is Rund, which is some 50 minutes away. I do wonder if and suspect that that sticker isn't on VXA anymore, given that that vote failed. I have to select a SLCAL. I don't just like get it by default. Our SLCAL is Romeo Sierra Delta Kilo, which you file in your flight plan, of course. Chuck it into there.
Okay. Sorry, second, your time crossing Runard.
Well, if you've got your SLCAL sorted in your flight plan, just ask them for a SLCAL check.
0855.
Then you get your SLCAL check, and then you can take your headset off. Don't need to listen anymore.
Okay.
No, keep doing that.
I need you to give me the times, the 4 digits, please, because I mean there are 255s you could be talking about, 0755 and 0855, and I need to know which one.
Hello, Vienna. How was your weekend?
Apologies, did not realise that. Crossing time Ronald 0855. Qantas 138, Roger. Copy to time at Camp was 0748, flight level 360, run on 0855. And I think that's all I need to find. Right, stand by for a SLCAL check.
There you go, someone's SLCAL right there.
Also, we got there in the end, no problem. Cheers.
Or is that yours?
4041, position report, 290 miles out, ground 21.
Qantas 4041, Roger. What's that in a 4-digit time, please? What time are you going to cross Ceylon?
I'm thinking 080.
Roger, copy Ceylon at 0820, thanks. Radio. Qantas 69, open radio. Yeah, so that's quite a little bit less than the drop. 69, about 105. Qantas 69, I didn't copy any.
Hidden in the Airbus? Yeah, there is an Airbus in front of us. Well, there was when we took off anyway. Let's see what's in front of us now.
At 380, we have 105. Not crossing. 69.
Yep, 320 up in front.
I don't have much hope for you, but stand by.
Viking 1527. That's hot.
Auckland Radio, United 154 with position. United 154, stand by, I'll call you back. Radio,
Hi there, Will.
1986, stand by, I'll call you back.
You fly today? There's a lot of big, long events today. And unfortunately, because I was performing, I wasn't able to get to most of it. Got to this one. But this one's been going since like 4 in the morning.
Qantas 69, Qantas
We're in its like 14th hour of this event. And we also had Fly and See Santa very early in the morning for my time. Something like 15 hours ago. 15, 16 hours, yeah.
United 154, Auckland Radio, pass your position.
If I wanted to be excessively tired, I could have woken up at 3 in the morning to get that one. And be really crusty for the performance. How many special liveries? I've got no idea. You need to ask a spotter. Haven't been keeping track of the things. We've got a couple, but they keep on like some of the old liveries get recycled out. Or with the likes of this thing, that's just a sticker, and I suspect they've peeled it off by now. Good old Yes 23. That was a bit of a foul.
New Zealand 1986, Roger, copy, capture 0750, flight level 380, run on 0853 and TCS is indeed next. Break, Giant 144, Giant 144, Auckland Radio. Qantas 69, flight level 360, thanks.
A FIR to Brisbane, I believe it is run-odd. I'll double check that with our handy dandy map. Wrong map. Alright, cool, let's use that one. FIR boundaries. Zoop on in. It is indeed run-odd. So at run-odd we enter Brisbane. They'll probably send us a cell cal to swap over just before it gets a run-odd. If they're not thinking well, they'll just ask us without cell cal. Which would be a bit rude. The entire advantage of flying in oceanic airspace is your cell cal. They send a cell cal, we'll get a ding dong.
1986, sorry Grayson, can't approve your emergency, you'll have to disconnect. Qantas 164, Auckland Radio.
Qantas 164, Auckland Radio, pass your message.
Qantas 164, thanks, crossing red light, you can contact Brisbane on 124.65 with a position and
Sun's getting low on the horizon there.
Passing run-on, will contact Brisbane Radio 124.65. Have a good night, appreciate it. See you later.
Cheers there.
So apparently we're just skipping underneath some strong headwinds at the moment. Once we hit run-on we can, it's suggesting very, very slowly go up to TSAS. I reckon at TSAS we'll just make the step. Yeah, that's the main reason we're down at this level. Also, our alternate would be Williamtown after run-on. The moment is going back to New Zealand. Yeah, en route is Christchurch, so if we needed to return to New Zealand right now, 180-degree turn and head back. And that's the ETP there. Might actually stick that in. Yeah, I just decided flight level 340 all the way past Ronad, the entry to Ronad. Now that I'm looking at the winds, I understand why we are stuck 5,000 feet below our optimum altitude. Kind of makes sense now. Where's the ETP? Surely it's not that far down.
Open radio, this is Air New Zealand. 24 Delta, airborne from runway 05 at Pago, 5,000 feet, inbound Cephas.
New Zealand 24 Delta, copy your position.
It's the first ETP.
Just stand by on.
Don't want to put it in that way. ETOPS, that's more like it.
Thank you very much, New Zealand 24 Delta.
So it's NZA, Auckland. It's at 603-553. Yeah.
New Zealand 24 Delta, can you just report your estimate for waypoint Biggie, please?
Our next waypoint is Cephas, and we're expected to arrive at Zulu 0803.
Doesn't like me. Alright, I have to do it the other way. Yeah, it's Auckland, Williamtown for us anyway. Distance ISA 430. Alright, I'll do the 430. And YWLM. We say 400, but it does depend which way the wind is blowing. 414. I want the other one as well, which is 553. Too far. Alright. Need to put in the final fix as a complete fix. Which is that one there. It's south 3540.2 and east 16225.6. we have to swap the S and the E. Nope. All right. Cool. Yeah, I thought so. So we'll check where that pops. Right there. All right, cool. They use 400 stock standard. All right, fair enough. Don't care about winds. They don't like reduce it down to 300 if they've got a 150 knot headwind. Good sequencing. Nice to hear. Yeah, it does look pretty good too. It's easy off a single runway airport. You just have to space them out by 2 or 3 minutes.
Copy that. Singapore 298, Brisbane is away from the keyboard for about another 5 minutes. As soon as I see he's back, I will transfer you to Brisbane. In the meantime, just remain this frequency.
It is quite a lot of people, eh? Coming towards Christmas. What are we on? This is 2 weeks before Christmas. Christmas Eve is in 2 weeks from now. Good times. Cool, enjoy your dinner.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 24 Delta, mic check.
New Zealand 34 Delta, Auckland Radio, your readability is 5. And just report again, crossing waypoint Big Eek.
We'll be crossing Big Eek at approximately Zulu 0808 and New Zealand 24 Delta.
Roger, New Zealand 24 Delta. Is your next waypoint Lanat?
So go from 47 knot wind down to 19 at TPAS, or TSAS.
So our Lanat estimate, so we're going to reach Lanat at Zulu 0823.
So somewhere around TSAS we can climb.
We'll be at flight level 380.
Probably straight up to 380. If we can get it.
field effect, land at 0833.
That's what 400 gives us. Gives us nothing. We can never get a 400. No, we can. 299. And we're more than 300 miles away, so we might even go straight up to 400 if we can. Don't know which runway we're getting yet, but 01 right seems likely. Unless it's going the other direction by the time we get there, in which case it'll be 09 left. If they're really mean to us, they'll give us 01 left, which would be bad because it'll make us taxi like for 5 years to get back to where we need to go. If anything like that, don't do that to us.
Qantas 1356, Kepka 0804, flight level 360, run on at 0911, and stand by for yourself.
So yeah, there's the 01 left, and you'd vacate somewhere around Tango 6, Tango 4, taxi via Sierra and Yankee and Bravo, and all the way to Charlie 9 and into there. If it's one right, we just vacate to Alpha 4, and then we'll probably go Bravo 4 down Bravo and Charlie 9. Much happier.
Run on 0913 and stand by for yourself.
That's right, Brisbane and P3D doesn't have 01 left unless you have an add-on. There is the Orbx add-on, which is horrific for frame rates. Same in this one. Yeah, have to buy that. There is a rather bad looking add-on with 01 left. I have to download that off avsim.com or whatever.
Qantas 115, Auckland radio. Qantas 115. You can expect a handoff to Brisbane a little late. He's just had to duck away for a few minutes. Just remain this frequency and then I'll hand you over as soon as he's back. Roger, remain frequency.
Yeah, I've got the Orbx add-on for both P3D and this sim. They're both frame rate hogs. Good luck with performance and not having, you know, the sim freeze on you. We will be having a sim freeze today. We're like 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Clunk. That's how it'll be. Hi, Paul. Yeah, it's been a while. Bit of a stressful week. I had 3 performances this weekend, mostly Christmas stuff. Although the most recent one, which is why I'm dressed in black currently, I did manage to bring out all of my trumpets, so that was fun. Managed to bring that on the stage. 4 of them. Didn't have to. I could have left that Baroque trumpet off. But why leave it off when you don't have to? They let me play Hallelujah Chorus on the Baroque trumpet, so I'm going to do it. It is indeed a lot of trumpets. 4 of the things. That's the Baroque trumpet here, the big long one. And a piccolo trumpet down there for playing stuff that is technically Baroque-ish, but wasn't actually Baroque trumpet period repertoire. So there was notes in there that the big one couldn't play. Then that's a flugelhorn, which we're pretending to turn into some generic horn, and the standard B-flat trumpet on the left there. Which one's my favourite? Well, the most useful one is the standard B-flat trumpet. Everyone uses that. That's what you call a trumpet when someone asks. A flugelhorn, I don't bring that out nearly enough. The piccolo trumpet's really hard to play and it's annoying. And the Brock trumpet only works with certain repertoire. You can't play chromatic notes. But hardly anyone has those, and it's the original trumpet. That's what trumpets were in like the 1700s. So I like that. There's a bit of history to that. To the outer ones in that picture. The one extreme to the left and extreme to the right. The favourite and the most useful. Yeah, I've actually got Christmas Day off from work, and I think got Christmas Eve off as well, by memory.
Picker 9 Alpha Kilo, copied position Capca 0812, flight level 380.
Got 3 days of, I think it's now 2 days. 2 days of working time in between, and then New Year's. No, I've got 3 days. Got Boxing Day off, and then I'm working Wednesday, Thursday. Is it Friday? Yeah, that's it. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday working, and then the rest of it off. 777. I'm not even sure we'll be ready for the 777 this time next year. Let's put it that way.
That was at Jetstar 572 calling. Jetstar 572 pass your message. Thank you. Jetstar 572 copied. Capca 0814, flight level 320, Renault at 09016, cheers. Qantas 4041.
3 weeks off? That's fun. I have nothing like that. I got 3 days off. Eh?
Slight delay before I hand you over to Brisbane. Be another minute or two. Just not back on deck yet.
No problem.
In fact, I tell a lie. It is back on
That's
deck.
fair. I did have the 2 weeks off around World Flight, so that wasn't too long ago.
Pass position report to Brisbane on 148.65. Cheers.
Had the World Flight week off, where I was sitting here and doing live streams all week, and then I had the week after that off, and I was doing the Rite of Spring, playing lots of trumpet.
Can pass the position report to Brisbane now on 124.65.
That's cool.
Over Brisbane 124.65. New Zealand 213 and 10. Contact Brisbane 124.69 with a position report.
Yeah, I often take the World Flight week off. It's kind of a tradition.
Christian Radio 124.69 with precision report 7213. Just confirming the frequency 124.65. It wasn't what you said, but yes, it was 124.65. New Zealand 207, New Zealand 207, Auckland Radio.
So I now have 3 weeks that I want to take off every year,
Crossing run-on, contact Brisbane Radio 124.
which is Quest, Swordcraft, World Flight, and technically I don't need to take it all off, but Easter, because brass band competition.
And now contact Brisbane Radio with a position report on 124.65. See ya.
Technically I can get away with 4 days. It's, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. As long as I fly there. Fly out on the Thursday. This year I'm going to take the entire Thursday off. I'm going to drive out to Adelaide, which is where it is this year. 2025, it's going to be back in, I think it's Ballarat or something silly. Why would you host a national championship in Ballarat? I've got no idea. Got a load of places in Melbourne City that could host a thing like that, but anyhow, apparently not. Sun's mostly below the horizon now. It's just a reflection of the top of it off the ocean. Okay, we're just outside of the 60-minute range now. So if we were to return to Auckland, it would take us more than an hour. So between this dotted line and the next dotted line is the dangerous part of the trip.
Just to know if at Brisbane's runway 01 left.
And WP01 is the worst part of the trip, as far as engine failure scenarios are concerned.
Don't have it in front of me at the moment.
Take us like nearly 2 hours to get anywhere.
When you get transferred.
Roger, when we get closer to that, just so engine match
Radio, New Zealand 955. New Zealand 955, radio pass message. New Zealand 955, pass position, Capcar, time 0822, flight level 360, estimating route order at 0927. Jet that sound. New Zealand 955, copy Capcar 0822. Flight level 360, red on 0902, settled GTS next year. That's not correct.
I have had that trouble with the ATR, now that you mention it. Yes, I have seen that. I actually need to move the throttle slightly forward to get enough power. I'll just figure out where that is and just leave it there instead of at all the way to the stop.
And United 154 requesting 2 step away for about 10 minutes. United 154 to this approved, call me okay. We'll call United 154, thanks.
So the next positions in the next 100 miles or so, we have a switch over to Brisbane and then the ETP, at which point we stop trying to abort back to New Zealand and start aborting towards Australia, and then the step climb.
November 777 uniform kilo, go ahead. Yes sir, new estimate for 10850 Zulu, November 777 uniform kilo. November 777 uniform kilo.
But yes, the gloat, that is a thing that I've seen before. Doesn't seem to happen all the time, but yeah, it's happened. That's also true. It'd be nice to have some updates for that thing. I still find it doesn't track rudder very well either. Seems to be a little bit hypersensitive at times. Hi, the Dino Brisbane here. And on Twitch as well. You are now 2 different viewers at the same time. So hoping it's 9 right, and I might even go ahead and pop that in. Yeah, it does seem, the ATR, as much as I love it, mostly because there's a turboprop and they're weird and interesting to fly, yeah, it does have a few little niggly issues. Ugh tug. Might do a meta check. Is the ATIS up yet? Apparently it is. Cool. Goodo. Information is Victor 01 left and right. 0808, 25 degrees Celsius, quite warm. Scatter cloud 3,200. So UgTug 01 right.
Brisbane Radio, Aussie 53, departed Norfolk time 19, and estimate Dallas time 19. Oh, that's not right. Oh yes, no, 19. We've already passed Dallas, so. Roger, thanks, can I get your estimate for waypoint Dovon, please? Yep, estimate waypoint Dovon time 49. Aussie 53, copy, thanks. Would again level flight level 320. Next flight level 320, Aussie 5, 5.
The last sliver of sunset just sinking below the horizon there. Last time we'll get to see that little Yes 23 bit of the sticker. It'll pretty much be invisible in the dark.
Aircraft one out of the cockpit, let's say call sign please.
Any Australians vote for that?
I can't hear you, sorry. Whereabouts are you?
Obviously less than 60% of us. Less than 40% of us, shall I say. True enough, we do see a little bit of the land before we arrive, but it's not going to be much. That's fair enough. I come, obviously, I'm in contact with a lot of musicians, and musicians tend to be a little bit more liberal, left-leaning than the average population, so it's just quite a common thing for me as well to hear of those who did. I think I live in, or not in, near one of the only council areas that majority voted yes for, but it's a weird council, that one. Marybeck, if you know where that is. The place that used to be called Moorland.
American Flight Airways.
So they decided to rename it back to the Aboriginal word.
Time that you will cross waypoint Runod.
It's where my band is from, one of them. The Red Band. The better of the two bands that I'm in, as far as brass bands are concerned.
New Zealand 2112, open radio.
New Zealand 2112, go ahead.
To contact Brisbane radio now, frequency 124.65 with a position report, thanks.
And no, that's not a controversial statement, because the better of the two bands came second in the competition, whereas the other one came second last. So it is objectively the better of the two bands. Not sure about work. The work people are rather cagey and quiet about their political opinions, which is fine.
Stand by. Qantas 201, Qantas 201, open radio.
Qantas 201, go ahead.
Qantas 201, contact Brisbane radio with a position report 124.65, clear.
124.65, Qantas 201. But yes, the musicians slash education crowd are very much more into the yes side than to the no side.
Cathay 3068. Passing route on contact Auckland radio 129.0 with your position report.
Passing Runner, contact Auckland radio 129.0 with
Just dimming the head up this way a little.
Qantas 341 Alpha, contact Brisbane Centre 134.26 out.
Qantas 134 Alpha, go ahead.
134 Alpha, contact Brisbane Centre 134.26 out.
What was the frequency again?
134.2.
134.2.
Let's get our Posy report ready to go. We'll be Rundo at time 39, estimating. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard good arguments for both sides. Unfortunately, the bad arguments for the no side were pretty damn bad. Oh god. But yeah, there we go. I wouldn't say that all the arguments for no were bad, but some of them were really, really bad. As the worst I could say for the yes argument was some of the bad arguments were a bit vague.
Brisbane radio also New Zealand 2112 cross
Just dimming a few of these screens, they get a bit bright in the night time.
New Zealand 2112, Brisbane Radio, g'day, stand by. Stand by,
Upper.
Switch to Selcom.
Someone 1,000 feet above me. That shouldn't be a thing. It should be 2,000 feet. They're behind me as well. Funny.
November 842, switch to Selcom.
Ah, opposite direction traffic. I was not expecting that tonight. That one there. Cathay going the wrong way. Well, he's going to arrive there when there's no air traffic control, so whatever. Good luck to him. Don't need that anymore.
Okay, New Zealand 2112, go ahead, Christian Brisbane, access primary this frequency, negative factory, negative to Selcom. Go ahead with your position report.
Confirm for New Zealand 12.
What's after TSAS?
21.
Upside.
Go ahead with your position report.
So we cross Renat 08350 and we estimated TSAS 09060 for New Zealand 212.
New Zealand 2112, thanks, report next passing TSAS.
Can I report next passing TSAS? Report next passing TSAS for New Zealand 12?
No, report when you're over TSAS.
Report when we over TSAS for New Zealand 12.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 201, position Ronald.
Qantas 201, Brisbane Radio, g'day, access primary this frequency, negative, secondary, no Selcom, go ahead with your position report.
Qantas 201, position Ronald at time 0839 UTC, flight level 340, estimate TSAS at 0910, after that upside. And we're at Mach decimal 78.
Qantas 201. Qantas 201, can you go yet? Time past route on for me, please.
201, that's the mode. Ronald 0839 up.
Qantas 201, thanks. New Zealand 207, you're identified. No further position reports required, maintain flight level 430.
No Selcal. Good old Brisbane Centre being lazy. Making sure that we're not lazy.
Brisbane Radio, November 842, Alpha Whiskey. November 842, Alpha Whiskey, stand by, Selcal check.
There's a Selcal.
November 842, Alpha Whiskey, Selcal received. 842, Alpha Whiskey.
You just heard it right then. Wee-oo.
Qantas 69, Brisbane radio. Alpaca 71 at KLM 1135. In turn, contact Brisbane Centre 134. Nice. 134, decimal 2, Alpaca 71, goodbye. KLM 1135, Brisbane radio. Qantas 115, you identified, no further position reports required, maintain flight level 360. No further reports, maintaining 360, Qantas 115.
True enough, you get a ding dong. It's basically the same sound that you get with a private message the first time round. Yeah, it's ding dong. It's pretty quiet though.
1135, Brisbane radio. Brisbane radio, Qantas 69 lead position report. Qantas 69 Brisbane radio, g'day, that's primary this frequency. No secondary.
That's the noise. That's the entire noise. It's nothing more than that.
Qantas 69 position, Rundo at...
In fact, we might even turn off the radio for a second so we can get back to that. There we go. Radio's off. Here's the ding dong sound. I'll try and turn it up for you a bit. I'm just playing the literal sound effect out of a thingy. I think I might need to turn down the sim a little. There we go. That's it. That's everything. That's all it does. That's the entire sound. Cool. Go back on the radio. And that sound plays outside your headset. It's how do we set that up? It's in your settings for vPilot. So there's vPilot. Grab the settings out. Yeah, it's not in there at all. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think that the sound settings for the Selcal Ding Dong are literally whatever that is set to, the default speaker. So generally that's your engine sound and all that kind of thing. That noise. Then you can split it off from the air traffic control speaking sound and the cell call tone by hitting your settings button and audio to whatever your headset is. So we end up with the ding dong sound coming out of main speakers and air traffic control plus the cell call tones coming out of your headset. Ideally. Let's see what our approach lighting will look like inside the cockpit. Alright, probably a little bright. That looks good to me.
Nissan 67, connect center 134, decimal tone sound. Be further up again, please. 6713.2 sound. 134.2. Cafe 9391, contact Brisbane Center 134, decimal tone sound.
Hi there, I've been streaming on Twitch since about 2019, I think, about then. I did a couple in 2018 and 2017, but that was before I ended up with good fast internet, so I was kind of stuck. But yeah, around 2019. Once I got good internet connection, basically.
Brisbane 1342, Cafe 9391, good day. Sorry, turn the runs, Cafe 9391, sound. Other station calling, hang on. That is on 207. Hey, sir. 207, you identified no further position reports required. Maintain flight level 30. Maintain flight level 430, New Zealand 20. Radio D53. Aussie 53, Brisbane Radio, g'day, primary district.
Might be a bit excessive, let's drop that a little, there we go.
Takeoff received Aussie 53. Aussie 53. When you're ready, pass your position.
Favourite aeroplane? I do like the Airbus A320, that's fun. 330 is better as far as its range is concerned, but yeah, the Airbus collection are quite solid.
Brisbane Radio, good evening, November 777 from Kilo.
I'd say the NB11 is very pretty.
Brisbane Radio, g'day. Brisbane accepts primary this frequency. Negative secondary, stand by South Hill. South Hill, November 777 from Kilo. 7 Uniform Kilo, thanks. Go ahead with your position report. November 777 from Kilo, position 09, time 0850. Level 400.
I'd rather the 350 than the 380, but yeah, sure. 380 is pretty impressive. It's not very pretty though, just impressive. It's like, this is huge and ugly as well, but huge. At least the 350 is not ugly. I'll give it that. I have flown on the 380 as a passenger, so at least I have that connection to it. Haven't flown the 350 as a passenger. And I don't think I will for quite some time, since there's no Australian Airlines flying the thing. At least not yet.
Qantas 4041, Brisbane Center position report.
Qantas 4041, send your position report.
I still think the A380 is ugly.
Longest time of passing.
It's impressive, but also ugly.
Here's waypoint Luga, estimated time for pass 09.
Yeah, I can see the 350 being a very nice ride. I've also flown the 787 Dreamliner. That's quite cute as well, as a passenger. Visually, on the outside, it might not be quite as nice looking as the 350, but on the inside, it's a 10. You're missing out on the 7.8. 7.8 is very quiet and very enjoyable. Those funny massive windows are just mind-blowing.
Brisbane Radio, United 1554 with position.
United 154, go ahead.
United 154 is at level 340. We pass run out at time 0855, expecting.
Yeah, we got old massively high overhead bins.
Upset thereafter.
United 154, thank Brisbane, accept primary this frequency, negative secondary, stand by SoundCloud.
Duck check, okay, United 154.
I'm just playing that sound effect again. Wasn't a real cell kill for us. We won't get supersonic travel for any kind of reasonable price. No, I think that's like decades away, if ever. I reckon the next supersonic transport might actually be like a bizjet. You have to be a millionaire to fly them. That's just my feeling anyway. Yeah, and if they do ever have supersonic planes, they're definitely going to be flying. We're talking London to New York and not doing Sydney to Auckland. Unless they do one of those special one-off tours.
2112, you identified no further position reports required. Maintain flight level 360.
Sydney's, Australia's not a big enough market, I'm afraid. The Atlantic Ocean I can see. Sure. Business people wanting to get over the Atlantic in 3 hours or less. Take off at 9 and land at 9. That kind of thing. Finish your meeting at 5 PM in the office in New York and then you're back in London for dinner. Done. But yeah, that'll be all like CEO business people paying $10,000 a ticket out of their company funds that they should really be spending on their employees, but anyway. billionaire's going to billionaire. You want to give your workers some healthcare, or just like fly a plane for $15,000 to $100,000 per pop.
Qantas 138, go ahead with your position report.
Like one aeroplane trip, or like a salary for a worker for an entire year. Plane trip.
Qantas 138, East Brisbane, this is primary, this frequency, hill secondary, stand by, shutdown. Qantas 138.
Just about to come within an hour of Newcastle. We have the pulse lights on this aircraft too. Ah, look at that. Time to turn the pumps off, crossfeed in, go off as well. Oh, we're talking about prices for supersonic flight, if they ever came back. Concorde version 2. And I was reckoning that it'd just be CEOs of massive multinational companies spending $100,000 on plane tickets. One way.
Would we be able to have about 20 minutes away?
New Zealand 2079, that's great to report when you're back.
So you could hire an entire member of staff for a year, or go on a plane trip. Which one? Upsad. Sounds similar to Ugtug in my brain for some reason. I was thinking, is that where the star starts? No, it's not. Not even close. What do you reckon? Should we climb to 400, or would she just stay here and deal with it? I think we've got plenty of fuel, but we would save some.
Aussie 53, you identified, no further position reports required, maintain flight level 320.
And save 200 kilograms worth of fuel if we were to step climb. I'm sure there's a heap of people. There you go. They're still coming out of New Zealand. Still aircraft on the ground there. Only 4, but you know. This one's still on the climb. passing 24,000. Yeah, I think New Zealand technically ends its portion of the event now. So they'll probably be clearing up in the next 10 minutes or so. But yeah, last aircraft out of Christchurch just left. Or possibly still about to leave in the next 10 minutes or so. You find a greymouth, what in? Yeah, it is 10 PM. So yeah, the official end of the event has already happened 4 minutes or 5 minutes ago. And Brisbane has still got another 2-3 hours to go. Brisbane officially ends at, I think it's Brisbane at 10 PM time. Which the current time in Brisbane, I believe, is 7 PM. At the moment, Brisbane is in a different time zone to Sydney because Queenslanders don't like daylight savings. Gonna turn on the pulse lights just to show them off. So that's our approach lighting tonight. You did? Cool. Well, I do love that. I do like the pulse lights, and Qantas do fly with them. So if you ever see a 737 coming into Melbourne, for instance, if you're out spotting late at night, if you see the pulse lights, that's a Qantas plane. If you see one with steady headlights that aren't pulsing, that'll be Aversions because they don't have them there. So they are fun to see. I do like them. As much as I think Qantas is an overrated airline that costs too much to fly on, I do like that. Okay, descent checklist needs a landing altitude, which funnily enough is 0. It's already sent. Worried that our switch position up here is that. Yeah. Ah, that's interesting information to know that I'll forget in about 5 seconds. But there's a few regos that don't have pulse lights. Fortunately, we're in one of the ones that do. I also like to see the pulse lights on the Q400s. That's pretty hot. The Dash 8s. Makes sense of Dash 8s because they're flying into tiny little airfields with, you know, GA pilots that probably aren't listening to the CTAF kind of stuff going on. It's a lot easier to see when you see this big flashing light coming at you. And you go, oh, that's right, I forgot to tune the CTAF. As you get out of the way of the Dash 8 that's coming into land. Alright, we are inside the range of Newcastle. If we needed to divert, it's only 60 minutes away. Oh yeah, birds, but birds are dumb. Birds are really absolutely stupid. They don't have any logic like us humans do. They see lights and they run directly away from it, even if it's in the direct path that you're traveling along. So they'll see the pulsing lights, they'll be standing in the middle of the runway center line, they'll look up and go, ah, there's pulsing lights. And then they'll fly along the center line of the runway. That's a bird for you. I've seen it so many times, it's just silly. Birds are stupid. Cool, that is the correct UTC. Just making sure the UTC was correct because it looks a lot darker out the sim windows than it does out the Melbourne windows. That said, we are somewhat further east at the moment. So by the time that we get to Brisbane, it'll probably be dark here in Melbourne. Roughly. That said, Melbourne's quite a fair way further west of Brisbane as well. So we get the sunset a bit later. Any Brisbane webcams? Just thought I might bring up a real world look at Brisbane, see how dark it is over there. Okay, it looks pretty dark.
We try to get away whenever...
How about we try and get away from this ad that wants to play? How about we do that? So apparently that's the sky in Brizzy right now. A little bit lighter than it is here, but yeah, as I said, we're a good couple of miles, 600 miles to the east.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 135.
Qantas 135, Brisbane Radio, g'day, that's primary test frequency, L secondary, standby Delta.
Qantas 135, Throttles exceed the position runout at 0914. Throttle 360, then test us at estimated at 0946. They're off for upstart.
Qantas 135 B.
Brisbane River Lifecam is not too bad. Guess it depends how dark your camera runs. That's live current as video rather than a still cam. There's the aircraft landing at Brisbane. Right up there. Mac number's fine, you can give that as long as you tell them that's a Mac number. No need to even talk about speed unless they ask you for it.
Singapore 298, connect to 134 decimal 134 decimal 2, Singapore 134 days to November 8 20 Charles Whiskey, g'day. Well, that's 1.
134.2, Qantas 164, good night.
Qantas 41% at 130.9, I see it.
It's nice flying at a standard Mach number, you know, 0.78. We're not screaming along like we are at World Flight at 0.81. It's like nice and relaxed. If I'm flying flight sim, I'm pretty much going to be flying on Vatsim. So there's no reason to stream any flight that's not on Vatsim. Yes, I used to fly on Vatsim way back. In fact, I flew on Vatsim before Vatsim was Vatsim. I've been on Satco since 1999. Hi, Mr. Goodman. How you doing? Yikes. Well, it looks like I have to reinstall the sim, which I've done twice now. It's annoying.
Is there 1 Charlie Bravo, Brisbane, g'day, accepting primary, dispatch to scene, negative secondary, stand by self.
Nice, Honey Badger. Nauru 737.
Still 1 Charlie Bravo, thanks, go ahead and get
The so-called our airline. That's what it should look like in the daytime. Christchurch is still online. I've got 2 aircraft to pump out still. It's past the end of the event. I think this is the last of the daisy chain though. Qantas 136, 787, so I should be able to pick up. If I was in that position, I'll be flying Mach decimal 88. But that's just me. We're not in that position, we're in a 7.3. Ah yes, the good old Toll 7.3s. It'd be nice to get another 737-400 in Microsoft Flight Sim. One can dream. Or a 200. That'd be fun. One of those modified 200s that have the current cockpit so they can fly RVSM. Hi there, Grant. Thanks for the New Zealand money. Have a good Christmas. I'm sure I'll be around before then, but you never know. I'll be quite busy. Yeah, I'd love to see a 400 in the sim. Freighters as well. Don't know if I'll stream on Christmas Day, probably not. And if I do, then there won't be any traffic control on, so it probably won't really be useful. Might do a train, never know. A train sim might be fun on Christmas Day. Depends on the real world weather. If it's a cold, windy, rainy day, then I'll definitely be train simming, and if it's not, I'll probably not do that.
Qantas 69 Brisbane radio, go ahead. Radio, Qantas 69, you identified message report is no longer required. Maintain flight level 360.
Yes, I do like the 7.6. 767's like old school pre-A330, and it fits pretty good in its role. That was my first big introduction to an FMS, the old PIC 767. And the Henderson / whatever the names were, the guys that made Level D sims later on. They made something called, I think it was called Navdash, which was based on the 767 FMS, and it would plug into Microsoft Flight Sim 98. That's my first FMS ever. Yeah, 767s are very nice. Still a few good freighter airlines find the 76 around. And back in the good old days of, I think, 2016 and earlier, Qantas used to run their 767s both as domestic aircraft and international aircraft. So you could quite happily have a 767 and you could fly Sydney to Melbourne all day and then fly to Singapore, and it would be a legit flight. Yeah, I've been simming since about 1998, give or take. To be honest, I did start in 1995, but that was combat sims. Wasn't until 98 that I got the Microsoft Flight Sim civil side, and it's like, airliners are pretty cool.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas Concord 75 Alpha, position report. Qantas Concord 75 Alpha, Brisbane Radio, g'day, yard detected at last. Position reports not required. Client 1 Position reports not required, thank you very much. And cleared in the cruise climb to flight level 590, Qantas 75 Alpha.
How far away is that other aircraft that's 2,000 above us? It's right on us. It's like a mile away or less. Just in front of us. Hasn't even popped into our view yet. Alright. So we're not going to be able to step climb. We're kind of blocked by that traffic. No, I haven't had a sim charts from Jetsepin or Jetsepin. It's one of the things I didn't get. Navigraph, obviously, at the moment. But back in the old days, I used to just trawl the websites from the real world AIPs. There's quite a few countries where you can get free AIPs from their governments. Australia being one. New Zealand being one. The Emirates being one. I still get emails from the Emirates authority saying there's been an update to the ARAC. Great Britain, obviously the United States. You can, the whole country of the United States, you can just download for free. And back before 2006, they used to have the DAFIF, the American Defense Force, essentially used to publish charts for all the countries that they used to fly to, which included bits of Europe and the Middle East and Asia and stuff. About the only places that I know of that are really hard to get charts off, like for free off the government, is India. Where else? Obviously the Koreas. Italy, oddly. And Japan. So, yeah. Surprisingly, China is really easy to get charts for the bits of the airspace that they let you look at. Hong Kong, on the other hand, hard. Taiwan's fine. Thinking of other countries that should be hard but not. Emirates. Yeah. Germany's part of the EU, which is its own weird conglomeration of hard to navigate charts. I believe France is also quite hard, but they are free and they're available. You just have to navigate their awfully designed website to find them. Good luck. Canada is another surprisingly very difficult one to find free charts for. So you've got the entire United States, and it's not just free, but it's free in multiple different sources. But you go north of the border and it's like nothing. Got nothing up there. Brazil's free. Thinking of other places. I think Argentina wasn't. Or at least it was impossible to navigate. Ah, Aviator's got a funny story? Sure. Restart your engine. Gee, it's like empty the battery entirely. No. How about turn off all the lights? And possibly your radios and stuff as well when you don't need them. Master switch off. Then just turn it on when you need to talk to someone. Because it of course means your alternator is dead. Speaking of dead alternators, two years ago? Yeah, 2020, must have been 2021. Might have been 02, yeah. January 2002, my car lost its alternator. That was rather unfortunate. And I was out in Druin, of all places. Same deal. Lights off. Get the phone out, navigate to the nearest mechanic and just drive there. Yeah, that is. Is that pushed in or out? It's in. Whippersnappers. Kids haven't seen an alternator in their life. Catch you there, Lord Flashart. Have a nice one. In case I don't see you before that, have a good Christmas.
Brisbane Radio, Brisbane Radio, speak with Concord 9395 position. Speedbird 9095.
Speedbird, Concord 9095. 095 Brisbane, radio.
Yeah, Brisbane, according to Auckland, my strip's gone missing, so...
Stole Qantas's taxi. That's hilarious. That's too funny. Out of Mildura as well. Two people at once chatting.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 135, requesting out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
2465.
Seabird 9095 Brisbane Radio, g'day, catch primary net frequency, L secondary, stand by southbound.
Seabird 9095 South, I'll check okay, do you need a position report?
Seabird 9095 FM, send your position report.
Seabird 9095 position, run on time 0933, flight level 596, estimate TSS 0946, upset next.
Seabird 9095, sorry, say again, time center.
0946.
Seabird 9095, change report next center.
9095.
So this is our likely runway.
Brisbane Radio.
109.6, heading as 016. 16 is already set. Ah, runway 02 in Christchurch and runway 01 in Brisbane are the same heading. That's hilarious.
360 and position report in about 10 minutes. So I'll be doing it on passing.
95.
Qantas 135, I have you on ADSC, position report with no other required.
Position reports no longer required, Qantas 135, thank you. And could I get my out of cockpit for about 5 minutes, please?
No worries, that's a position report back.
Report 1 back, Qantas 135.
1 Charlie Bravo, your identified. No further position reports required, maintain flight level 3.
Cool. Yeah, I'll chuck these in. What's that elevation at Brisbane?
Seabird Concord 9095, your identified.
12.
Required, maintain flight level 600.
And the length.
Brisbane Radio.
11680.
Calling 8423,
12 feet. That's set. It's a 3-degree glide path, and we're in IMC A3 on the standby.
Radio, flight airways 8423 with the position report.
Expecting a 4.9 on the arrival. We've currently got 6.3. Yeah, just close enough to 2.5. It's 2.3. 59. About that, give it a take. Flaps 40 is Qantas. Do Qantas do 40 or 30? I think they're doing 30 these days, aren't they? There'll be 141 VRAF with a 146 approach speed.
American Flight Airways 8023 Brisbane radio, set primary this frequency. Negative, secondary, negative, SoundCloud, go ahead.
So with the flaps 30 for landing, schedule will be flaps 1 and then 5, 15, and I think it's straight from 15 to 30.
American Flight Airways, just confirm your sim time set correctly. Current time UTC is 09.
Or is it 1, 5, 10, 25, 30? They skipped one of them. I think it's 15. No, it's 25. Yeah,
American Flight Airways, that's not possible for the current time. Currently it's
so it'll be 1, 5, 15, 30. Yeah, well, it's flaps 40, it'll be 1, 2, 10, 25, 40. Alright, flaps 30 landing, it will be. Keeps things a little bit quicker. Means the landing rollout will be a little bit longer. The nose attitude is a little bit higher, not as flat, and it uses less amount of engine power through the descent.
We can't climb any further at the moment until we burn a little fuel. Qantas 75 Alpha. Qantas 75 Alpha, Roger, clear block 510 to 590. Block 510 to 590, Qantas 75 Alpha. New Zealand 2112, contact Brisbane Centre 1348 2CL. 1340 for New Zealand 22, thank you very much for service. Brisbane Radio, American Flight Airways 8423. American Flight Airways 8423, Brisbane Radio, go ahead. Position to Qantas is 195 nautical miles, 0939.5 Zulu arrival. American Flight Airways 8423. Thank you, American Flight Airways 8423.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 135, we're in back to space.
Qantas 135, back. Radio, Brisbane Radio, Aussie 1, position reports. Aussie 1, Brisbane Radio, g'day, semi primary hit frequency. Negative secondary,
Bing bong. Aussie 1. That's a Prime Minister's call sign. Good old Albo's flying around. Forgot to do that for the changeover. Not that anyone can see it yet, but they will be seeing it soon. Ah, the pool, yeah, still going. We've got the top of the descent in about 100 miles or so. Oh, that was the 0247. So the current time is 45, we'll be landing at 29, so call it half an hour. 45, yeah, 45 minutes. Don't want to chuck in a might as well. Cool, 45 minutes to landing, give or take. Any builds Dubai. Good news. We do get to Dubai occasionally. Often that cross the land event out of Europe to Dubai. It's always fun. Also, whenever we get that A380 coming out of FPW, Dubai will be the hotspot. Flying A380s down to Qatar and nearby locations. Gotta love flying an A380 for an hour and then landing. As much as I'd love to leave that there, it gets in the way of the FMS. I'm not sure about any build airports. I'm sure I've got something of theirs. I'll just double check. Any build scenery.
Brisbane radio, Walker 781, wind position.
I think I might have Ponta Delgado, at the Azores. I don't have Nutty, but I would have bought it for today, but I was doing other performances. They've got Detroit available already. Alright, I need to buy that.
781 was Omkin 0949, flight level 320. Next, Calgary at 1022, then Echo, Walker 781.
Walker 781, Saints reporting Calgary.
Is it their Queenstown that I have?
Calgary next, Walker 781.
I know I've got an add-on Queenstown. I'm not sure it's theirs or not. Nardi's pretty good? Cool. Yeah, we get out to Nardi a bit. I saw Detroit for an FNO at some point. So, that's fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind doing Detroit as a across the pond destination as well. Honolulu? Ah, good day. Look at that's a Hawaii. Nearly enough. Problem is Hawaii is out in the middle of nowhere, so you either do an inter-island hop in, you know, 7.3, 7.1, something like that. Or you're committed to doing like a 5-hour flight out from the States. Los Angeles, yeah, that'd be useful. And yes, I do have a Queenstown payware, so it must be that one. JFK would be nice. Yeah, sure. I don't get to JFK nearly enough. It's too much stuff to buy. Not enough money to buy it with. That's my problem. Prices $22 per airport, something like that. Basically, I'll buy it if I've got an event coming up for it. Then I'll consider it. There's not many events till the end of the year. This is one of the last big ones. Yeah, Dubai as well as the A380 is top notch. Also the 777. So Dubai, 777, A380, we got it made. That's Emirates. Done. I do not have flights out to Las Vegas, and I've been looking at those screenshots of the dome, and they have been making me laugh. How far away from our switchover? Not far. Wuday, I believe, is our switchover point to Brisbane Centre. We already have Brisbane Centre in radio 1, we just need to swap radios. Vegas might be one of my next purchases, because I know that comes up quite often in the FNO cycle. Yeah. When it's on sale, for sure. Hope that comes up on sale. Yeah, Christmas. So we've got, what, couple of weeks? I'm going to be ultra poor right up until the week before Christmas. And then I'll have some money to spend.
Roger, we really want flight 470 people with that 095. Brisbane Radio, speedway 9095.
79094.
Just for planning purposes, we don't have the parallel at Brisbane.
9095, thanks so much.
Approach is offline. See what ATIS is doing.
Contact with Brisbane ground or approach. Notify receipt of information Yankee. Time check 0956. Brisbane Terminal information Yankee. Expect instrument approach. Runway 01 left and right for arrivals and departures. Independence parallel departures in progress. Wind 080 degrees, 9 knots. CAD OK. Temperature 25. QNH 1017. On first contact with Brisbane ground or approach, notify receipt of information Yankee.
Yeah, it's Yankee. I'm not sure about the 33AU. It's a bit steep for my opinion. It is pretty average. But it is an East Coast capital city-ish in Australia, so it's one of those places that all of the events will go to at some point. Milk runs, FNOs, Saturday ones, world flights, possibly even one of these. So I reckon I'll probably visit about 5 or 6 times. But yeah, it's, could have been better, let's put it that way.
FedEx 49 Tango, you want my position report?
FedEx 49 Tango, pass your position.
FedEx 49 Tango, past Runot 0956, estimating TESAS 1025, next Upsat, not standard level 370, Mach decimal 84.
FedEx 49 Tango, thanks, report next TESAS.
Next TESAS, FedEx 49
Minimum 220. Set. Yeah, it's not a bad strategy. I can't imagine that we'll have a VATPAC event in Cairns until next year sometime. I'd imagine probably February. One of the spilled milk runs. Yeah, January, February, March. Whenever they do that
Qantas 69 Brisbane Radio.
Americans Visit Australia event that they do once or twice a year.
Qantas 69 connect Brisbane Centre 1348
And Qantas 201 also over to 1342.
Alpha arrival from 01 right. Report ready for descent.
Same.
Alpha 01 right, report ready for descent.
It's like, I want it, but I don't want to spend that much money on it.
Qantas 552, speed on conversion 270
There's
knots.
cost of living crisis going on at the moment.
Speed 270 knots, Qantas 552.
The price of milk through the roof, price of rent through the roof, price of electricity through the roof, price of water through the roof.
Runway 01 left and Wilco, New Zealand 207.
For doing essentially the same thing as I did in 2020, I've spent something like $8,000 or $9,000 more
okay, Mark 1523, send
this year.
Good day, New Zealand 25 Juliet with the
The bulwark of that is electricity.
New Zealand 25 Juliet, Centre, skid day identified, climb, flight level 390.
390, 25 Juliet.
Brisbane, South Qantas 201, flight level 340.
Qantas 5 Kilo India, stop climb, flight level 280.
Yes, the price of petrol is nuts.
Qantas 5 Kilo India, centre.
Qantas 5 Kilo India, sorry, go ahead.
Qantas 5 Kilo India, stop climb, flight level 280.
Stopping 280, Qantas 5 Kilo India.
Are other people climbing?
Qantas 201, Senegal, star clearance for you is the UGTUG 1 Alpha Alpha runway 01 right. Report ready for descent.
Upberg 1 Alpha 01 right, and we are now ready for descent. Qantas 201.
Qantas 201, thanks, descend via the star flight level 130, speed 250 on conversion.
Data flight level was at 210 and speed, just say the speed.
220.
To confirm speed 300 knots.
Qantas 201, just confirm speed 250.
250 on conversion. Qantas 201.
New Zealand 207, Tower 1180, g'day.
Close, but no signal.
New Zealand 207, g'day.
Qantas 69 ready for descent.
Qantas 69, thanks, December, the star flight level 130, speed 260 on conversion.
Stand by star 130, 260 on conversion. Qantas 69.
Velocity 8023, continue descent via
So the conversion is now.
7,000, QNH 1017, keep the speed at 280 below 10,000 please.
Velocity 8023, gain of 7,000, QNH 1017, what's the speed, sir?
280 please.
280, velocity 823.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking from the flight deck. We've begun a descent into Brisbane at this stage. Do anticipate arriving in there in about 20 minutes from now. We'll get the weather down in Brisbane. We have a nice clear sky, 25 degrees Celsius, as befitting Brisbane. Wonderful weather for the rest of the week as well. We do thank you for flying with us on Qantas Airlines on our Boeing 737. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the arrival.
Uniform Juliet Tango, Senegal, turn right, heading 360.
Right, 360, Uniform Juliet Tango.
Two 247 and should be 1205.
Aussie 53, 01 right, cleared the left approach.
Thanks, 01 right, cleared the left approach, Aussie 53.
Yeah, probably not that one. Let's go 121.7. Cool. That should be all of our frequencies set up till ground. Go on and turn off that big light.
So, velocity 8023, contact approach 124.7, g'day.
124.7, thank you for your service, sir.
Signs are on.
November Uniform Kilo, star clearance.
November Uniform Kilo, go ahead.
November Uniform Kilo, star clearance, UGTUG 1 Alpha Bravo runway 01 right, descend flight level 130 when ready, speed 270 on conversion.
Someone's making Charlie the Unicorn sounds.
November Uniform Kilo.
01 right.
Okay, November Uniform Kilo is good. The UGTUG 1 Alpha expecting 01 right and when ready descend 130 and 270 on conversion. November Uniform Kilo.
Is that checklist? Recall checked, all the brake is set for the 2, landing a reference of V speeds and the minimums are set. Need the B speed, so they're already set actually. It's going to be flaps 30, 141. Set.
Tower 148, continue descent to 9,000, the
Approach briefing completed.
17.
Descending to 9,000, secure an H1017, Canada 148.
Profile's okay. Let's start flashing. I prefer daytime because I get to see things out the window that aren't just black. Look at that wonderful scenery.
105 Kilo India, should we still remain on 280?
5 Kilo Romeo, yeah. You can climb flight level 340. I was just waiting for you to pass an aircraft that was a bit slower.
Roger, climbing 340, thank you. 105 Kilo India.
Uniform Juliet Tango.
As I said, real time has its idea, you know. Real time flying is good. Real time flying in the daytime is better.
Negative.
That's alright. Star clearance, UGTUG 1 Alpha, Bravo, runway 01 right. Report ready for descent.
UGTUG 1 Alpha, Bravo for 01 right, and we are ready for descent.
Uniform Juliet Tango, thanks. Descend via the Star, flight level 130.
But the thumbnail of this video references night time, so yeah. Inside the cockpit, much of a muchness, it's alright. You can always turn those big lights on.
Contact approach 124.7, g'day.
1247, Canada 148.
Aussie 53, contact tower 1205, g'day.
120.5, Aussie 53, g'day.
New Zealand 2112, descend via the Star 9000, QNH is 1017.
Descend to 9000 and 1017 for QNH, New Zealand 20.
Three hours on the clock.
Qantas 138, flight level 360.
Uniform Juliet Tango, left heading 250 now, please. I need you to do it now.
Left 250, just thinking.
Center Flight 527 reached open set, requested control area descending. Flight 527 takes clear to leave the control area, descending direct to Yankee Delta Alpha Yankee. No reported or observed traffic on the ground. Report on the ground to cancel Star Launch. Good leave control area descending, report on the ground to cancel Star Launch. 527.
Center Qantas 138, flight level 360.
Qantas 138, setting it up. New Zealand 2112, contact approach 124.7, g'day.
1247, thank you very much for service, New Zealand 20.
Wasn't entirely sure about that, but I see 120 is a hard limit. I think I might have got the 1 and the 2 mixed up.
Qantas 552, descend by the Star 9000, QNH 1017.
Descend by the Star 9000, QNH 1017, Qantas 552.
5.3 currently. We are expecting to arrive with 4.9.
And
plenty of fuel. It's like an hour and 20 minutes.
do you want us to keep the speed up through 10,000?
552, yeah. If you can maintain 270 until you reach 9 and then drop it back.
Yeah, no, I can do that because it's 552.
Qantas 69 resume, star profile speed.
Still on star profile speed, Qantas 69.
Qantas 69, you were given 260 indicated, but that's alright. Just do what you're doing now.
No worries, I was just right. Qantas 69 on.
Okay, terrain my side, it's Kev okay, so we don't need a weather radar at all.
Qantas 69, contact approach 1247, good night.
1247, thanks for HC, good night.
Qantas 552, contact approach 124.7, good night.
124.7, g'day, Qantas 552.
Qantas 5 Kilo India, leaving my airspace to the south, monitor Honeycomb 122.8, good night.
122.8, great job, thanks for service, bye bye, Qantas 5 Kilo India.
Yeah. United 154, you on frequency?
No idea how many hours on Flight Sim. A fair few, especially given the world flight, and I was pretty much just on Microsoft Flight Sim, apart from one of the legs. $870, that's quite a lot. To be honest, Microsoft Flight Sim dropped what, 2020, so
Brisbane Centre, good
I was
evening.
on P3D as much as
340.
Microsoft Flight Sim between 2020 and 2023. I'm
I'm
starting to move more into this sim and away from P3D apart from long haulers.
Left. Report ready for descent.
Okay, expecting the AirTag 1
But I'm also moving away from flight simming as much, and I'm going outside and doing things like playing music, so
Uniform Juliet Tango, turn right, direct saver, stop
life
stop
changes.
descent, flight level 200 until you reach your top of descent. You're way too low for the profile.
Descent at 200 and full setting.
Right direct saver, please.
Direct saver, you have to
Saver.
And Uniform Juliet Tango, maximum speed for me, please.
I can't see him, Jessica.
Okay, the signs are on, just getting a little bit of a wing rock there. Touch of turbulence. Not really turbulence, just chop. Given the budget situation of how much everything is costing these days, I might need to consider taking on a second job. There's a couple of things I've got in mind. The best idea, which I've had so far, is jump into some musical theatre auditions.
United
They drop it in the
154,
pit.
descend, flight level
$100 a
130,
pop.
speed 250 on
That'd be a nice
conversion.
second job. Competitive
Level
there.
130, 250 on conversion, and that's descent now for United 154?
United 154, whenever your FMC tells you top of descent.
Okay, permanent 1 ready then for United 154.
We got some flashy lights going on.
Brisbane Centre, Tango Mike Bravo, maintaining 4,000.
Qantas 201, descend via the star 9000, the QNH 1017, resume profile speed.
Dead 9000, QNH 1017, zoom profile speed, Qantas 201.
Brisbane Centre, Tango Mike Bravo, maintaining 4,000.
9000 is
Tango
set.
Mike Bravo, Senegal, clear to leave the
And we've
control
got
area, descending inbound
1017.
Sunshine Coast. There's no reported or observed
Set.
traffic on the ground. The area QNH
And cross
1017, report on the ground.
Profile speed.
QNH 1017, report on the ground, and we'll radar services.
Increasing speed by 6 knots.
Qantas 201, contact approach 1247, good day.
124.7, Qantas 201. Nope, that's the correct one to leave on. That's the one. Nice.
And Qantas 6090 can descend via the star now, 3000.
Can you descend via star 3000 and maintain 200?
Brisbane approach, Qantas 201 descending 9000 with Yankee.
Qantas 201 Brisbane approach, good day, thanks for Yankee. Runway 01 right, descend via the star 6000.
01 right down to 6000, Qantas 201 by the start.
New Zealand at 2112, contact Brisbane Tower 120.5, bye-bye.
1205 for NZA, thank you very much for the
Qantas 552, cleared ILS approach, runway 01 left.
Cleared the ILS approach 01 left, Qantas 552.
Six 6,000 feet. Set.
Qantas 552, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Qantas 552.
Qantas 69, resume normal speed.
Normal speed,
Let's hit that crew. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. Just came in range of Brisbane.
Qantas 69, cleared ILS approach, runway 01 right.
Cleared ILS approach, Qantas 69, 01 right.
Looking up. Can't? Alright. Yep, they're normal. Good thing about that light there. You can shine it on your
approach, good afternoon, good
thingy
evening,
approach
November
checklist completed.
777 from Kilo descending
Below
to
10.
flight level 130 for 900,000.
Continuous ignition set.
November 777, uniform Kilo, Brisbane approach. G'day, runway 01 right, descend via the star 6000.
Descend via the star 6000 for 01 right, November 777, uniform Kilo.
Qantas 552, contact the tower 118.0, bye-bye.
Tower 118, yes, Samal 0, bye-bye, Qantas 552.
We are currently over land. So there was someone talking about issues with land with the snow. Now you can compare that to what you're looking at right now.
Qantas 69, traffic is Qantas 552, short final on parallel.
Visual.
Qantas 69, thanks.
Was that good before?
Qantas 201, descend via the star 3000.
Well, star 3000, Qantas 201.
Qantas 69, contact the tower 120.5, bye-bye.
120.5, bye-bye.
That's radio and radio 2, once we need it.
Sorry, approach, can I grab the frequency again? Tower 69.
Qantas 69, 120.5.
Qantas 69, thank you.
Qantas 201, cleared ILS approach, runway 01 right.
01 right, clear for ILS approach, Qantas 201.
November 777, uniform Kilo, descend via the star 3000.
Approach mode is now set.
Descend via the star 3000, November 777, uniform Kilo.
What's the speed limit down here? 130.
Juliet Tango now at 9,000.
Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1.
Uniform Juliet Tango Brisbane approach. G'day, runway 01 right, descend via the star 6000.
01 right for arrival and via the star 6000.
Speed brake is armed. Auto brake 2. Channel 2. Flaps. Just holding off. Flaps 5. Speed check, flaps 5.
Qantas 201, contact the tower now 120.5, bye-bye.
120.5, Qantas 201.
November 777, uniform, Keel.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 201, established runway 01 right.
Qantas 201, runway 01 right, continue approach.
Continue approach, Qantas 201. Care on the approach, speed, make it 170. Yeah, 160.
Radio altimeter.
Check, landing it down. Landing it down, 3 green, flaps 15.
And Qantas 69 vacated Alpha 45. Qantas 69, thanks, contact ground 121.7. Qantas 201, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 201. And we'll have speed 146, flaps 30. Waiting for the freeze. Freeze is over. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Landing gear down 3 green. We have continuous ignition. Speed brake is armed. Flaps 30. That's my aircraft. We are clear to land. Stable. Wish the scenery was stable.
Tower, good evening, November 777, uniform Kilo 01, right to FDME.
November 7770, correction, November 777, uniform Kilo, Brisbane Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 01, right.
Continue approach 01, right, November 777, uniform Kilo.
That's 10 seconds of freeze. That's 20 seconds of freeze. And we're unfrozen. 23 seconds. Cleared. Continue. Reverses are in. $80 knots, man your brakes. Qantas 201 vacated.
Qantas 201, ground 121.7.
117, Qantas 201.
November.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 201 vacated Alpha 4, wait for the international.
Qantas 204, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo and Charlie 90 Bay.
Bravo Charlie into the bay, Qantas 201. Cool. That's Bravo. Clock stops at 28. Flaps up. APU start. Really turn the flashing tail off, that'd be great. Steady tail. Strobes as well. Might get some of those turn off lights off. ABU is ready.
Ground, hello, November 777 Uniform Kilo. We're looking for the international apron.
November 777 Uniform Kilo, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Bravo and Charlie 9 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 9 to the bay, November 777 Uniform Kilo, thank you.
Zoom in. Which gate are we for? I think we're in Bravo, like 2, something like that. $82. Yep, that's clear. There's 80, 81, 82. That's a 380 gate. Alright, let's not do that. So 85. Here it is, 85. 87 is available, but that's not a attach gate. 85 is the last in this line. See you, Paul. There's 4, there's 5 over there. Cool.
Ground, good evening, Uniform Juliet Tango, vacated 01 right via Alpha 4 Sierra, requesting taxi to the GA ramp via Foxtrot 2.
Uniform Juliet Tango, welcome to Brisbane. Taxi up Alpha, take now Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Alpha Foxtrot 2 to the Bay, have a good night, Uniform Tango.
Next one up.
Ground Jetstar 45, requesting ice clearance.
Jetstar 485, you cleared to Williamtown via Saitek plan route, runway 01 right, Saitek 1 departure, climb by the speed 6000, squawk 4374, and departure frequency is 124.7.
Cleared to Williamtown via Saitek flight plan route. Saitek 1 departure off runway 01 right, climb by the SID 6000, squawk 4374, departures 124.7, Bay 27, Jetstar 485.
Jetstar 485, thanks.
Okay, we can do the shutdown. AP on the bus. And shutting down engines 2 and 1. AP on the bleed.
Brisbane ground, good evening. At 154, vacated runway 01 left on Tango 6, looking for taxi to the international apron, preferably gate 81.
United 154, welcome to Brisbane. Taxi down Sierra there, Zulu, and then take Bravo.
Alright, we have 4 hours on the main clock. Hydraulics. Set. Cabin crew, disarm doors. Signs are off. All right, that is us in Brisbane.
The boarding requested. Passengers deboarding started.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the flight across the pond, not the pond, the ditch, as they're calling it these days. New Zealand to Brisbane. The very nice PMDG 737-800. And the Australian airline Qantas. Payware scenery at both ends. And you can see all the links below the video, right below down in the description. Click on more and you should see links to the simulator, the aircraft, the livery, the scenery. With that said, I'll see you guys next time, and just in case we don't catch each other before then, have a very Merry Christmas and a good New Year. Bye for now.